say equipping higher rarity bloodied items than what is required, as long as you equip at least one of the needed ones. So for example, let's say you want to get the objective of fully equipping bloodied items. You could equip all yellows, but then equip one blue bloodied, and that should get you your objective. People have reported mixed results here. Sometimes you have to equip more than one blue, but at the very least, if like yellow and you equip maybe one or two blues, you'll be able to get the objective. Also, uniques count as legendaries for purposes of these objectives. Now, one of the season rank goals will ask you to complete 3 cellars. You only need to find one single cellar. Once you complete that cellar, leave the dungeon and then just go click here, reset dungeons. Then re-enter the cellar, do it again, leave, reset dungeons, do it a 3rd time, and you're done. And if the cellar happens to spawn that, leave, reset, go back in, it'll be something else. If you don't want to bother with what Simon Says, it takes really long. If you mess it up, it's a lot of wasted time. A cellar takes 2 seconds to complete normally. Another thing, if you cannot complete the mangled message season rank new season character, go to the season finder, and that should fix your game and return to your main character, and it'll be passed. Now, as you're unlocking your ashes, how? Well, it doesn't really matter this season. Honestly, it's not a big deal. That once you are eventually doing the pit in Endgame, reallocate your ashes to Urn of Glyphs. That's probably the most significant. I find the most useful of these urns is the Urn of Keys. Getting blood keys will be very important, or when we talk about those later on. Slaughterhouse keys are going to be plentiful, and slaughterhouses aren't but the 6 that you need to do for season rank. I have far more slaughterhouse keys, don't have anything to do with them. As for the Urn of Meat, that gets you more fresh meat, which lets you gamble for bloodied items more. And just like global gambling, you have a tiny chance of getting mythics here, so you know, it's not worthless, but it's not make or break. And then the reputation board, right, letting that progress faster. It's already super fast to complete the reputation board. So just in general, I'd say Smoldering Ashes are not as significant as they used to be. Now let's go back to Health Pact. One of the most important quests, Whispers, that you're going to have there is going to be Slaughter of the Shrine. Every Hell Tide has one of these new shrines where people will become the Butcher. You're going to be collecting new items called Meaty Offerings. If you have one of these on you, and you click on one of those shrines, you will transform into the Butcher for a short time, about a minute or so, and monsters are going to come surging towards the shrine. So you're going to be able to slaughter a whole ton of monsters. This is great XP. And if you're lucky, other people will also be around doing their Butcher transformations, and you guys can get a whole chain going over and over and over with just tons of monsters rushing in and dying very quickly thanks to the Butcher or Butchers that happen to be there. Now, unlike the Blood Maiden, multiple people can activate the shrine at once, so multiple people can become the Butcher at once. So it's generally best to wait to pop your Butcher only once the shrine dies down, and there's like no more monsters coming, no one else is the Butcher, because otherwise if you all transform to the Butcher right away, then you're all gonna run out of time and then no more monsters are gonna come. If instead you stagger things, you can keep your kill streaks going effectively forever. More on kill streaks in a bit. Now, one thing you may want to consider though, when you transform into the Butcher, you are absolutely overpowered. Like, it doesn't matter what difficulty you're on, you'll never die, you're gonna obliterate anything. So one strategy is actually to farm up Meaty Offerings from Helltide chests in normal difficulty, then swap to the highest difficulty that you've unlocked and become Butcher. Because even if your normal build would struggle in that difficulty, as the Butcher, it's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy, all while enjoying the XP of that higher difficulty. So there's 3 ways to become the Butcher. We just described that first way with the Meaty Offerings. And again, you mostly find those Meaty Offerings from Helltide chests. Then there's the Slaughterhouses. So you're going to start to find Slaughterhouse keys as random drops. These are dungeons built off of the existing cities in the game. So you'll notice that there's one for Kyovashad, one for Jaguar, one for Karagar. All of them are there and represented. So you're running through a dungeon that is that layout. It's like the empty city, empty, replaced with town guards, and you'll even see some familiar NPCs. Like, you get to kill that dude in Kyovashad who's always like, "You, wanderer, I know what you are." You can get your revenge on that guy. In addition to that, you also have, meaning you cannot normally fight other players anymore. Meaning if you go into the PvP zone, other players will not be able to attack you. But every 30 minutes or so, a ceremony of slaughter begins. Waves of enemies spawn at an altar, and whoever gets the most kills by the end of this little event can then pick up an idol on the floor and transform into the Butcher. This idol is locked to everyone but the person who earned it. And if you're in a party, you cannot pick it up unless you leave the party, because the person who is the Butcher can then kill any other player in the PvP zone and other players can kill him. So if you do this, enjoy it at low level, because any T4 capable build will destroy the Butcher in a second. I'm exaggerating, it's more like a split second. Once the Butcher player dies, he drops the idol, and the person who killed him can then pick up the idol to become the Butcher. Now, even if you don't want to engage in PvP, and I know most of you do not want to, the PvP zone is actually a great place to level up and grab some quick whispers. Monster density is high. The couple whispers that spawn in there are very quick to complete. There's a big roaming abomination monster that spawns that is rewarding to kill, and no one plays PvP, so it's basically a dead zone. You won't run into anyone. And again, with no blood marking, no one can kill you if you arrive while the countdown timer is still counting to the next ceremony of slaughter. If you've completed all your whispers in Helltide, grabbing the PvP whispers very quickly is a good idea. The ceremony of slaughter itself doesn't really seem worth doing, outside of, you know, the fun of it, I guess. If other players happen to be there. If you're there by yourself, it's completely useless. Well, maybe not completely useless. I guess you transform into the Butcher and you could just go kill monsters, I guess. You'll get fresh meat.
Okay, nice.
You're on a powerful build to kill a good density of monsters. I guess you can complete the Now, speaking of the Butcher, when you are the Butcher, your hotbar gets replaced with a totally different set of skills.
Path of Exile, Diablo 2 na altura,
you can hold it down and it makes you quickly run towards your mouse.
Paulada, Lost Ark, Throne and Liberty.
This is your mobility skill.
Os meus jogos principais são MMOs e RPGs.
Hooks that throws forward 3 hooks that pull in enemies. Then you want to activate number 2. That's culling. This is basically Cleaver Storm. Makes spinning cleavers around in the left click. All right, now let's talk about kill streaks. This is a big part of the season theme. As you kill multiple enemies in a short period of time, you'll start up a kill streak. There's gonna be a pop-up on screen, and the Butcher will do his best Unreal Tournament announcer impression and shout out your current kill streak. There's 5 tiers of kill streaks, and the higher the kill streak you get, then the bigger the bonus XP you get at the end of your kill streak. Now in Diablo 3 we had the same thing basically. They were called massacre bonuses there. In D4 though, the XP that you get is not as good as in D3. Still, ideally, to maximize your leveling speed, you do want to be making use of kill streaks as you level. And note that if your kill streak ends because you died, you will not get the bonus XP at the end. So if you're accumulating a massive kill streak and you think you may die, then it's better to deliberately let your kill streak fall off and get the bonus XP that pops at the end of it. Now, I've noticed that it's also easier to build up massive kill streaks when you're playing solo, because if you're in a dungeon and your teammates are going ahead killing monsters, then your kill streak will either fall off due to lack of monsters, or you're just not going to get as big a kill streak because there's fewer monsters for you to kill. Now that said, I don't think this means it's better to play solo. I think the advantages of team play still beat out the kill streak advantage, but I'm just bringing up the fact. Also, in solo play, Subo as your main mercenary will highlight enemies on your map for you. This makes it easier to plan where to head next to maximize your kill streaks. And if you're getting fed up of hearing the Butcher announce your kill streaks, you can lower or turn off dialogue volume in the game settings to shut him up. As an old school Unreal Tournament player, however, I do like my Butcher announcer, though it maybe happens a bit too frequently. Now, let's talk bloodied items. Every item in the game has a chance to drop as a bloodied item. White, blue, yellow, legendary, unique, ancestral, all of them. Each can additionally, on top of just their regular self, also have a bloodied property which transforms it into a bloodied item. And that gives it an additional affix. It's not replacing anything, it's just an extra affix. These bloodied affixes are always connected somehow to kill streaks.
O Rob tem o cérebro de caralho para fazer builds, mas não é agradável de ver a stream dele. O Dijo costumo ver, sim, especialmente quando ele faz no início das seasons o road do max level, ok? Ele faz sempre um challenge e um hardcore challenge, e eu gosto muito das builds do Dijo. O Rob tem algumas builds que são hit and miss. Escolhi esses dois.
And there are 3 types of bloodied affixes. You've got your rampage affixes, which can only be found on armor. They will somehow give you a power buff that scales based on your kill streak, like gain 7% more move speed per kill streak tier. Bloodied affixes all stack with each other, by the way, so having 4 pieces of gear giving you 7% more move speed per kill streak, that's going to be 28% more move speed at tier 1 kill streak, or 140% more move speed at kill streak tier 5.
Isto é completamente broken. Isto é...
on weapons. They apply a combat bonus based off the total kills in your current kill streak. So for example, every 40 kills in your kill streak, reset 1 random cooldown. And then hunger affixes can only be found on jewelry, and they don't offer power but rather customized rewards. For example, elite kills will drop runes more frequently. Now, while bloodied items can be situationally useful, if I were to rank them alongside the various powers or items of past seasons, they're on the lower end of usefulness / power. And this is primarily because it's difficult to build around these items. You can't count on having these buffs against bosses, where you can't build up a kill streak. And you need to reach a certain amount of kill streak momentum to get these things working to begin with. The places you're most likely to build up massive kill streaks is in the same kind of content that generally doesn't need you to be all that powerful because it's the easier content. Now, definitely work bloodied items into your build where you can, but I wouldn't fuss too much over them at the expense of your regular gearing. I would always prioritize your regular affixes, your regular powers over getting a bloodied item or a bloodied affix. And on that note, as of the time of this recording, there's a massive bug with bloodied items. If you imprint an aspect onto a non-ancestral bloodied item, the aspect will always be at its minimum imprint, no matter what is in your codex. On an ancestral bloodied item, this bug will not happen. You will get the expected imprint. But again, as of right now, I am not equipping any non-ancestral bloodied items because I would rather have a good aspect roll than a minimum aspect roll and a bloodied affix that sometimes maybe helps a bit for a short time in easy content. That said, no idea when it's going to be fixed. I imagine it will be fixed and probably fairly soon, so do check every so often to see if the imprint is working now. Now, in addition to the slaughterhouses,
jogaste uma boas seasons. Eu joguei no release, mano. Tentei streamar, só que na altura tinha só PC e pá, não dava. Estava muito mal optimizado o jogo, então tive que jogar off-stream até que me fartei.
That means on T4, expect a simulated T5 level challenge. The other thing that they all have in common is that they have the Relentless Butcher affix, meaning you will always be hunted by a butcher. It's pretty tough, and if you kill him, he's just going to respawn in a few seconds. So he's just this threat that you constantly have to deal with. Either just run away and don't get hit by him, or kill him over and over and have a few moments of respite while he's respawning. So, of the bloodied keys, we got bloodied Nightmare Dungeon keys, we got bloodied Escalating Nightmare keys, we got bloodied Infernal Hordes keys, and we've got bloodied Lair Boss keys. All these behave as you would expect, except for the bloodied Lair Boss keys. These operate more like the old Lair Boss keys, if you remember. So, once you open the key, it is consumed. You go to the Lair Boss area, and you must fight the Lair Boss. If you defeat the Lair Boss, loot will drop. No need to then spend resources on the chest. Loot's gonna just drop right away. If you die, you can keep trying to fight that boss, but if you die and then you give up, you will lose that key. Bloody Lair Bosses drop a ton of loot. And there's even a new Lair Boss this season, as I think we mentioned earlier. The Butcher is available in both bloodied and non-bloodied versions. The Butcher Lair Boss will be a permanent addition to the game. These bloodied keys will not. The other thing worth noting, there are allegedly a higher tier of bloodied key, possibly called blood-soaked keys. I haven't found any, but they're meant to be a pit level 100 level of difficulty. So pay attention, don't open one of those accidentally and then have a bad day. Another thing worth mentioning, the best XP farm in this game, once you're in endgame, seems to be bloodied Infernal Hordes. The Butcher that spawns in the bloodied Infernal Hordes, and only the Butcher that spawns in bloodied Infernal Hordes, gives a ton of XP when you kill him. The Bloodied Butcher and any other activity gives you nothing and is not worth killing. But Bloodied Infernal Horde Butchers are the way to go for fast XP. That said, Bloodied Infernal Hordes are really tough. You probably want to drop at least 1, if not 2 Torment tiers in difficulty before trying your first. These Bloodied Infernal Hordes are very rare to find, so don't waste them. Helltide seems to be the best source of finding them, opening the mystery chests. So again, best endgame XP is Infernal Bloodied Hordes. Best Obdicite farm seems to still be Herodric Strongrooms. craft nightmare dungeons until you get the Heraldric Strongroom affix, ideally a bloodied one, but I don't think you can craft bloodied ones. On T4, you should get at least 700 Opticite per Strongroom, if not significantly more. Then lastly this season, we have the Doom Reliquary. I got questions about this one. So you could get some pretty sick Doom cosmetics for free just by playing the game. And there was a bug at first day where nothing was happening here. There's supposed to be a currency that drops. It seemed like it wasn't active, but by day 2, things were working out. The best way to farm up your Doom currency is going to be in Nightmare Dungeons. On top of the Doom currency, there are also Doom transmogs that you can get as drops, and that's from lair bosses. It seems like it's happening after every lair boss kill this time. So, well, to clarify, if someone in your party, after you've killed a lair boss, spends the resources to open the lair boss chest, then they've also unlocked the Doom chest that spawns right beside it. And again, it seems like right now the Doom chest always spawns, but it's locked unless someone spends lair boss materials to open the lair boss chest. At that point, everyone in the party can benefit from the drops of the Doom chest. So even if you personally do not spend lair boss materials, if someone in your party does, you can get the transmogs from the Doom chest. And what these transmogs are, they're regular items, so it's going to be legendaries, it's going to be uniques, and they tend to also be ancestral, but they're going to have a transmog on them, a special Doom transmog. And if you salvage that item, you get to keep that transmog. So folks, that about sums up Season 12. If there's anything I have not covered, drop a comment below. And folks, we're a community here. I always love to see other people jumping into
my guys, I'm going to drop you the link. Make sure you go update this video. Right, and we're gonna just check the mercenary thing because he did say that we needed the
materials. Then you'll go straight to the Giacool waypoint, but you'll have to time it for. It's going to be this sick butcher shop right here, and this is where you're going to find your season reputation board called the Brutality board this season, and it's really quick to complete. We did it in one day. Of hatred, you go to the Mercenary Den to equip your Mercenary. If you're playing solo, you're going to equip 2 Mercenaries, and you're going to want Subo as your main Mercenary.
Subo. All right. Let's go look for Mr. Subo.
Don't know. This is Nahantu. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend. Someone up ahead.
I hear we have a pet. Where the fuck do we equip?
Yes, I knew it. I knew those thugs wouldn't kill you.
Oh, we got the wrong key set up. Let's fix that. Okay, so we need to figure out how to equip a pet. I have 1 coin, so I can't do shit with this. I have no coins. Okay, season. Season, where's the fucking... What the fuck was... Everything seems to be working. Except... What's up, Red? How you doing? I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna try to fix. Somebody can claim a sound alert. That'll be much appreciated because there's apparently something funky going on. I'm gonna try to fix that real quick, but I'm gonna turn it off. AJJ, turn it off. What was the joke? Oh, you wrote that shit? Yeah, because I, saw it. I don't think that it's supposed to post in chat, so it just confused the shit out of me, brother. Still can't hear it. I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. Yeah, I understand that, Red, but apparently there's something wrong and it needs to be fixed. We gotta fix this bug. OBS needs to fix this bug. I even did it right at the beginning, and it still bugged the shit out of it. It's fixed. Alright, let's go. So we still need to figure out how to equip. So this is the skill point. We need to figure out how to equip a pet. I have no clue how to equip a pet, so. That game audio is hella loud for me. I gotta turn it down a little.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light? Me and Narelle both. Knew there was a reason I liked
for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is, but it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below.
Okay, also a way to set the powers you wanted where you wanted it, wasn't there? I believe it was... no. Options, controls. So I need to basic shot. Okay. Okay. I need to. What do we have?
Inside. Quickly.
Alright. We're gonna need to keep improving our keybinds. I haven't played this in a bit, so some of the mechanics change. Oh, so this gives me qual é a cena do hold in place? Hold. Move. Oh, hold position. Expor o control. E o shift, como está a ser? Onde é que masterizei o meu inglês, mano? Eu comecei a falar inglês muito cedo, brother. Eu comecei a falar inglês muito cedo. Eu comecei a falar inglês. Eu comecei a falar inglês, a ver filmes do Super-Homem para aí com 13 anos, salvo erro. Eu vi os filmes com as legendas e aprendi inglês assim. Tinha uma facilidade a aprender. Quando cheguei ao secundário já ia com um nível de inglês fixe. O inglês sempre foi das melhores notas que eu tinha. Mas foi nos jogos, mais pratico. Só é praticar, não. Olha, tipo, eu não consigo uma cena que parece que está muito na moda hoje em dia. Vamos trocar estas duas, senão estou sempre a spamar. Assim posso usar esta. Eu não consigo ter jogos em português. As traduções são tão más que não consigo ter jogos em português. Depois estou sempre em parties internacionais e a maior parte dos meus amigos de gaming e pessoas com quem eu jogo diariamente e já há muitos anos são de outros países e falamos todos inglês. Estás sempre a praticar aí. Quanto mais praticas, melhor o inglês, melhor o teu nível de inglês. Portanto, não há... Aqui na minha, vamos de volta. Para uma posição mais confortável, estou um bocadinho desconfortável. Vamos ver se arranjamos aqui era para uma posição mais da RPG, senão estamos fodidos. Find a way. Nós conseguimos vir parar outra vez à saída, ok. Sim. Como é que apanha isto agora? Ok, do R. Já esta mecânica da controle já me parece mais
Fight well. I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things. I serve the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along.
Ok. Será que eu posso ir à cidade e voltar para aqui? Vamos testar. Limpar o inventário. Continua o inventário mais pequeno. Foda-se.
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
Como é que apanho isto, caralho? Onde é que se vendem as poções? Não deve estar abertos.
Don't let the cold bite you too hard.
Onde é que nós íamos? Nós estamos a andar para trás, caralho. Oh, que caralho. Isto não dá para ter o mapa em overlay, meu. Isso para o caralho. Feels like a boss. Definitely feels like a boss. Fucking easy. What else? Search for the way. Oh, shit.
Aha! They left the rope. Always. Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
Alright, so blacksmith, demon cultists, Kurast. How about the reliquaries? Three. This is the silver currency, motherfucker. This is fucking expensive. Fuck. Why is this? 25. I was claiming. What even is this? Oh, Sean. Oh, I'm gonna have to kick everyone here. Crazy. Oh my guy, I'm gonna fuck with Crazy. He keeps telling me to play this shit. He's gonna get fined. Absolutely fined.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then.
I gotta remove the warrior, the Diablo music.
Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Oh, so this is the actual first mercenary. Alright.
What is this?
I'll watch your back.
It's not right here that we want, but I think we only have right here for now, so... What's this report thing? Oh.
I'll watch your back.
Huh?
Recognize it. I don't take the help. As I said, he's an old.
This Subo guy is the guy we actually want to get. What's this? Want to buy this? No. Can start selling shit here. Alright. Good. Edo, Flare Jungle. How do we swap to the other map? Open journal, find sentiment player. We need to. Ah, okay, here you go.
He's strong for having such a... I might have helped a bit, sure.
I don't know.
I guess none of us do. Well, come. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
No. No, fine.
Look, there. Someone came ashore. But what did they leave behind? Was here. You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
A moment of rest. A moment he's...
The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind.
Oh, this... È grave sta.
Someone must have seen me well. I should ask around.
I wouldn't go much further than here, stranger. Hollows will tear you apart, turn you to sludge.
Inda wastes her time with this Runeword. A wise man.
Cool. Ok. Grey. Vamos jantar fora. Blue. Blue. Vamos jantar fora. Botas. Clown. Vamos jantar fora.
girl brings
Then wasn't it some...
Good, strong brew. I pray you won't need to use it. I saw her.
Where?
Fish,
Are you?
the fish.
Look at it. A hunk of old metal. But Akarat's breath and magic pulsing off of it.
Not for a few days. But she stayed in this.
And what did he... Don't say I didn't warn you.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Nirel do this?
Nah, it was fucking Mephisto.
Hollows. Wherever Nirel goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page, torn from a book.
Let me see that. There's only one place Nirel could have taken this from. Come.
It says I have a fucking... Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, is that? Gotcha. Okay.
More of that foul stuff. Nirel was definitely here.
Looks more like a madman standing in an archive.
Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find. Travincore? Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travincore is the site of the Zakaroom's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You and I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with. We'll need help if we're to survive. If we're lucky.
Alright, Trev. See you in a bit, brother. Thank you so much for your lurk and for being out there, man. And for the troll. That was actually a well-played one, senor. The fuck do I get out now? Enjoy your naps, sir. Huh? Travel. I need to grab some water. Let me stop here for a second.
It's true. It looked right at
I am enjoying Diablo. Can't lie. It's much smoother than I remember. Frame rate is stable. Graphics are tip-top. And all the QOL they did is absolutely fucking amazing. Alright, I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. I'm not even gonna put the BRP menu on. I'm just... Actually, I should. I'll be right back. Ok, estamos de volta. Vamos lá, continuar aí no rasganço. O cabrão do Big Dick, o cabrão do Crazy, vou-lhe mandar uma mensagem. Anda aí nas curvas, como é que é, não?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Que é que queres, caralho, de chien de l'eau avec les pulgas? O que é que tu queres, caralho? Anda água é a tua prima, ó sarmento. Sarna do caralho.
Oh, cool. That sour coal.
Já vens com mais emojis do cinto das mamas grandes? Aos amigos não das tu sub, seu cabrão. Foi, vamos chivar forte e feio. Adormecido, quando apanhar a tua mulher. Vamos ver a quantas de meio pariu a popa, seu boi.
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it.
Não, eu vou me chivar, seu cabrão. Eu vou me chivar, tu vais ver. Não capanha o seu dia, tu vais te chorar. Vou-me pôr. Vou-lhe dizer que tem que ter mais atenção ao extrato do cartão, seu boi. Mas aí. A mandar beijinhos às mamalhudas todas do Twitch. Não vai, tu vais te foder. Tu vais te foder. Olha outra. Com mamalhudas funciona o teu cartão, não é? Antes de pagar todas juntas, ou bem.
Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for drag slop.
Não vais pagá-las todas juntas, seu boiola. O que apanha a tua mulher é jeito. Não estejas, não tenhas respeito pelas pessoas.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborn of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and
Foi fino. Já os vi a ficarem sem joelhos por menos, ou bem.
Wise Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed
Tu lavas, mas não carregas no botãozinho.
She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength
tu só não tens botão para os amigos. É a guerra e a crise. Para os amigos não tens botão, mas para as talhudas tens tu aí botão.
But this much I will do. I shall lend
Estás
you my light
ver no
to
látex,
open your way
tens tu aí
into the
botão,
darkness
boy.
of Travancore. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Zewuni Hu Pakik.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the Hollow Rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travancore.
Ok. Eu estou a tirar as fotografias todas. Esses emojis que tu estás a olhar das detalhudas. Ela é advogada, point fino. Vai ficar sem nada, boy.
Join me, will you? Swells abroad as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out, or Nirel in, I don't know. I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. The ritual might attract attention, though. Wehacho akarat. Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakun. Hehega. There. The spirit lights our path. So long as you stay close. So, stay close. Closing in. Stay with the light.
Sim. Eu tenho Diablo desde o launch. Tenho Diablo desde o launch. Mas saiu agora a Season 12. Ontem estive a configurar e a experimentar para hoje fazer uma sessãozinha. Amanhã estive no Warframe. E devo ir para o Warframe outra vez daqui a um bocado. Quer jogar uma frenzita que entrou o Larry também, teve aí há bocadito, também acho que vai começar a jogar. Podemos fazer umas cenas mais puxadolas, umas relics mais puxadolas. Este cabrão não morre, meu. Caralho. Já jogaste Diablo IV? Mas olha, eu no release não estou recomendado. Mas agora já tinha que pensar duas vezes e pedir-te mais umas horas para te dizer qualquer coisa. Immortal, essa merda não era no telemóvel. É pá, sim, mas foi. Me foda-se, barulho. Não, mas. Diablo Immortal é Diablo menos Diablo de todos os tempos. Pode ser isso, não digas isso a ninguém que gosta de Diablo, queres insultar de forte, só não estou a insultar porque considero um amigo. Estamos jogar de Diablo Immortal, se creio, curioso. Ai, ai, mestre boy! Está tão jogo melhor que podias ter jogado. Vamos lá embora. Não, não. O pior inimigo desta build é os movement, os freeze, os movement impairment skills. É horrível. Olha, sou capaz de morrer aqui. Mas sim, mano, Diablo é um jogo bom. O Diablo 3 foi alguma coisa de fenomenal. O 4 saiu num estado um bocado né, mas eles têm claramente melhorado. A última expansão já estava mais ou menos. Esta expansão estou a curtir muito.
Offer a place for his energy to rest, and a moment of respite, not just for us, but for the spirits of all who perished here too.
Mas é como te digo, brother, se quiser jogar um bocadinho de Warframe, eu hoje vou estar aí até lá para as 7h30. Posso mandar um WhatsApp ao Eddie a ver se ele quer ir jogar e fazemos aí umas relíquias. Fazemos aí umas relíquias como deve ser. Agora aqui um grande da maior mesmo. O que é isto? Acabou isto aqui, fazemos só mais uma. Olha, já sei aqui uma arma com potencial upgrade. Tenho que matar isto tudo, não?
Let's be honest with one another. Wherever your friend goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark.
Vamos então para o Dark. A Darkness. Agora nestes, depois nestes. Não está mal. Vamos então.
The Durance of Hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now, something else. I'd hoped to never come here.
Esperavas, mas acabaste por vir. Deixa de ser boialeiro. Deixa de ser vedeta, cocó, ranheta, medricas. O professor é o Namba é um gajo que oprime toda a gente. Esse cabrão. Vamos deixar aqui a nossa minhoca verde. Vamos avançar para o próximo. Começam a aparecer com pé. Já começa a parecer que estamos a jogar Diablo. Vemos aqui devastação. Esta faca é capaz de levar a pena matar. Quem está a mandar estas putas destas facas que me está dando um dano que até deu? Quem sabe, quem sabe? Olha só, mais um containerzito aqui, um astrante. Vou perder. Foda-se. Ok, bom. Perdi esse trick, mesmo a chegar ao boss. Foda-se.
Sunan. Karachi. teeth.
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child.
Todas tu hoje estavas em grande, pá, 100 pessoas na stream, cara. Parabéns, capa, assim mesmo, pronto.
By the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering.
Sei lá, não sei que estavas com bem de malta. Quando eu vi tinhas 60 ou 70 lá a fazer uma hipérbole também, que é que não sejas. Vais agarrar-te e tu. Deita-me tudo abaixo. Pronto, está bem, ao Zé Literal. Foda-se, pareces. Língua de puto. Pareces os charandas, mano. Lá se te queres apanhar uma multa.
A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
Diz que seres bolindeira, pô. Nem com um gajo a gabar-te. Tu. E então, como é que correu, Bruno? Isso vai muito melhorzinho. Melhorzinho. Os coisas, os antibióticos estão a fazer efeitos. Mas tem que tomar o componente para os dois. Já não estão a começar, não. Está a grande dia, este vai. Pois estão onde? Conta lá está as meninas. Como me dá um passeio, vai ser mais pela fresca. O cabrão está a curar-me. Vai com tudo, caralho. Será que é esta cena que me está a dar dano? Não. Que o está a curar? É capaz. Primeira vaga já foi. Ele vem atrás de mim, se eu tentar puxar para aqui, não. guys, Ghost. Bienvenido a la stream. Hay un brother que está en mi seguridad para echarles. Não me posso distrair. Vou tentar. É melhor assim? Mas estes são regurgitadores, regurgitam com força, mano. Parecem o BD está a cuspir leite de onda. O BD não apareceu aí hoje, está farto de chorar, mano. Ele deve estar de ressaca, ontem deve ter caçado a puta. Olha, capa, a cena que tivemos a ver no outro dia, já demos um... O BD. Já demos aí uma data de fixos e uma data de traduções e ao caralho. Pá, depois tens de me dizer quando tens tempo para irmos lá dar uma vista de olhos àquela merda. Está muito fixe, muito fixe. Posso dizer... Está muito fixe. Depois diz a cena que quiseres testar para eu te dar a permissão. Se tiveres tempo, se quiseres fazer uma sessãozinha conjunta de dar lá umas voltas e testar cenas com vários jogadores, diz. Eu preciso de arranjar, eu preciso que tu e o Vedeta estejam online ao mesmo tempo para ir lá testar uma merda. Olha, já aqui dragões. Aqui mais drops nenhuns, bota para o portal.
Who else? Akarat. He was beautiful. I know.
Mas muito bom, capa, muito bom. Bom, agora que já com mais cenas a funcionar.
Akarat said that Nerel needs Abulan's aid.
Está muito bom, bro. Estou muito bem impressionado. Não é que as minhas referências sejam as melhores, mas... Bah, maltinha, quem está aí a dar um raidezito, mano? Vocês não deram um raidezito hoje, mano? Ajudem aí a crescer no algoritmo. Caralho. Nada, está quieto, ajudar que é bonito, fica capaz de ter calhudas. Isto vamos matar este cabrão dourado. Já apanhámos uma data de drops, ainda não vimos se tínhamos upgrades nem o caralho, mas consigo matar, só que estou a matar lento. É skill chatão. Apanhamos as cenas que sim. Deixa lá ver não. O que é que temos aqui? Hã? Esta arma é boa, não sei se este barco vermelho dá para extrair, mas esta arma é boa. Temos que ter atenção. Resistes. $130, 530. Chip de scope. Esses três. Nunca jogaste Diablo, capa? O 4, ainda há bocado estava aí a dizer ao Dino. O 4 saiu num estado não ótimo, mas eu quando saiu foi para fazer a história e tal. Não. Agora também tens, não? Também tens, eles têm-se fartado de adicionar conteúdo, mano. Aí o Crazy ofereceu uma expansão. Começou agora a Season nova. Daqui a uns dias vai sair aí a classe nova. O que é isto? Pá, uma cena do Warframe. Sai conteúdo novo, gajo. Não é isto. Rapaz, esta merda cheio de asas e ao caralho. Acho que gosto deste. Aqui. Aqui lhe vamos pôr. Oi, credo, não. É que temos uma data deles. Este ali. Gosto desta. Também gosto deste. Isto é uma lanterna. Tem aqui mais algum? Não. Isto é uma lanterna. Esta parece a cabeça do outro no God of War. Acho que vamos levar a lanterna. Não sei se tem algum efeito. Mas vamos levar a lanterna. Guarda-roupa. Olá! Este que se chama Doom Cash, que tinha que ser. Este parada com o Doom. Gosto mais deste, depois tem que se pigmentar tudo. Isto está para pôr pigmentos também. Gosto destas. Agora. Não gosto muito de peso ali por cima do metal. Tá bom. Wanderer. As Doom ficam cobertas, vamos lá. Mas por causa do Wanderer. Oh, olha aí o bicho. Pronto, é apply. Vamos lá aqui. Não tenho nada. What's up, D? Hello. Não tenho portais nenhum. Pet, finalmente. Vamos aí um pet to equip. Não. Pirando sword roll. Confirmo logo. Vamos, já temos aí um pet para apanhar. How you doing, D? How is your day going? Capa, tu agora tens as tormentas. Com a data de levels, não é? Como podes imaginar, nós temos ali pontos para utilizar que eu não tinha reparado. Ok. Okay. 3 pontos no Mirage. Ainda temos mais um ponto. Vou pôr no counter attack. Doing alright. I'm feeling okay. Like I said, I was looking at our project. That people still don't know that we are working on. They know we're working on something, They don't know what we're working on, so no spoilers. And I was just telling Kappa that Kappa knows. No. Diablo is not pay to win at all. I mean, it is pay to win because of cosmetics, but I don't think you can use boost or shit like that. It might have changed, but I don't believe you can. Okay, you can start infusing shit. Take that. Okay, we need a ring for this. Boots we have. Weapon we have. We need a weapon for this. Okay. Oh. Okay. Stock to the... Can we sell shit? We can. Can sell a bunch of shit. I don't know if it's better to sell.
I'll find use for this.
Let's... Wait, not these. Not these. These are cosmetics. Okay. Okay. And now talk to this guy and salvage this.
You take care now.
I mean, I'm limited to how fast I can do stuff. You know this.
If you're ever feeling plain,
I'll do my best, and I've been trying to get some help from the guys, and yeah, we'll probably go work on it in a little bit.
They pulled him into a meeting.
How'd you like the new stream, D? The new stream setup, the camera, the animations, the redeems, all that shit. How you liking it?
Akarat insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
Yeah. People have been nice. I've been getting some support, so it's actually been really nice. I'm trying to get either another key light or the new Excel Stream Deck Plus. That's probably the next upgrade.
After Abulan.
A friend.
Either that or some RAM for the streaming PC.
Without hesitation.
Arrow.
Starting to get tight.
He has a mural in the Undercity.
You can actually, I don't think you've seen this. You can just type exclamation mark say and then a message, and it will read out your your message in text to speech. I can make you a special exclusive voice if you want.
Stranger! Stranger! What's your...
How does any...
Oh.
Looking a little pale? What's wrong?
My first time in Kurast. I'm from Tanzawi.
Marka?
Shush!
What's happening?
What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon, Lilith. That blood forged a bond from me to her. I killed her, but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a Spiritborn, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company."
I've heard this story before.
Walk with me. Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and Spiritborn leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again. Never.
How the fuck do I close this now? Oh, I just fucked up my layout. Shit. Give me a second. Okay, that's much better. Oof, nice save. Let's go.
Word is, there's been more foreigners seen in these parts with suited armor and charred skin.
You saved your home. This Lily,
You remember Crazy D?
she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you are feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved.
Serbia is awake. Fuck me, that guy.
Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Arrow.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find. The Undercity is right here. Go. Find Abulan's.
Let's go to the Undercity. Oh, I'm doing a bit more damage now. Nice. We're absolutely setting a record here, man. You know, this is my main genre. I understand you find it boring, but which is a shame because these games are really fucking fun in a team. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, mama. One of my old buddies just reached out, by the way, a couple of days ago. He's back in a game situation. He had a kid, so he couldn't game for a while. He's actually been playing Crimson Desert. Oh. I might be trying to... Oh, no. No, don't lose the fucking... Oh, wow. It's done. I might be looking for a sponsor for the Crimson Desert 2 stream series. Well, came all the way down here. There's nothing down here. It's not Crimson Desert. The fucking fucking hell. My brain is somewhere else right now. Crusader Kings, the game you're playing. I think he's really hot into that game. Yeah, he was talking to me about it. Apparently it's really difficult, which makes me kinda interested, not gonna lie. I have to look at the map, but I can't. If I stop dodging right now, I'm dead. Oh, I'm frozen, I'm fucked. We're in a tight spot. Fuck me, where? Let's... Oh, it's got a small grace period on the timer. That's fucking nice. He's the boss. Let's fucking kill everything that we can do. I think we're pretty close to the next level, so we might just push it. Yeah, we need to kill this one. Worth it. Oh, we just got worth it. Let's go. It's a history game. Yeah, I'm getting a message second time. By the way, let me know if Aziz is on. If he is, I'll cut the stream short and go with the server a little bit. That was close. That was fucking close.
Let's see what it says.
It says, this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The field of giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
Okay, yeah. 3 skills, that's quite a bit. We need to check what we're doing here.
We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the Council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world. Take them. Use them for good.
I will get it. Yeah, we just unlocked the runes. Nice. Let's see. Socketed into equipment. They feel like they match. Ritual unification. A pad at a time. Okay. 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 So we got the loot you got. Pretty fucking dope, yeah. Yeah. So what's the sock double thing? Stats, profile. Rune crafting.
Always delighted to see a customer with taste.
Want some cooldown potency. Does this take? Okay.
Bring a challenge next time, won't you?
Make a healing potion. Ultimate skill, so I want to socket that one. Critical. Primary resource. Probably want that and that. I need to upgrade first and foremost my boots. Okay, amulet.
I do. Oh, such a shame. Try again?
No. No! Equip. Okay. Now a couple of boots. Oh, we're done. We spent everything. Alright. Okay, stash. Oh, a ring. We already have an amulet. Okay, we can smash everything here. Alright, where's this blacksmith?
You look like you've seen battle. Wasn't too hard.
Huh?
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Use some boots. I don't think anybody's selling boots. Some potions wouldn't be bad either. This is town siege. Okay, let's keep those on. Enchant an item. All right. We have a bunch of featured unlock quests. We need to push these. And this one here. We have a teleport nearby. I can just...
Aim is considerably better when you don't hinder it.
Shut up, you're about to become my
The prey
bitch.
here did not come through. Yes, I need you. I captured one of the bandits and stashed him. Here's information. They will be cultists. Keep them occupied.
Oh look, it's an asshole. Find out what you, my friend. No, you're clearly not trying to work, shoot. I don't know. Did you... No, you're not. Did you finish downloading Warframe this morning?
I know you, Solo. My fate is the same, whether I talk or not.
What, wanking? This... I bet. No. Well, this game is Diablo IV, the new expansion. The stream is sponsored by Crazy. He gifted it the... you play everything, shoot. That's the one thing I like about you. No, I'm being honest, man. I'm being honest, man. I don't really like when people just play one game forever. Innocent. Yeah.
All they tell me is to keep them unspoiled. I don't know what they do with them after that. Doing something at the weak swept order. But I swear to you, I don't know what it is.
See? He felt like talking after all. Oh, don't keep me waiting.
Alright guys, we're gonna recruit Sunu. I don't know if it's gonna be a long quest or not, and we're gonna take a break. I need to do some chores around the house, and then I need to prepare to go get the wifey.
Go in the front. Get the big one. You'll know what. And don't kill anyone.
Vilken en bingo.
Those wins then. Food is really good.
Sexy.
No problem, Charles. Shut up! Have you cut? Shut it!
Isto é assim, namba. Chegas aqui a mandar calar as pessoas. Foda-se. Amanite. Mas pensar que é assim, ó bruto.
In service of the living swamp, we offer up this innocent blood so that the swamp might serve us in our time of... Well, it seems we have a visitor. You're bandits? You're cultists. And you're already dead. Whoever you are, you're outnumbered. Leave and live. Blood will be spilled.
Please get me out of this place.
Alright, saving an innocent. That's a good way to finish.
I assumed you were paying attention. And everything worked out fine, didn't it? Let's get this one home and collect our bounty.
Alright, I guess we'll kill the fat worm.
Everything worked out fine.
How do I use this skill?
Worked out well enough. I'll meet you back at their lair. And by the way,
worry about you, Sybil. Once the Lotus has its claws in you, it's damn hard to rid yourself of it. My shield is yours. Till your next visit. Honor to help, friend. Honor to help, friend.
Mas não, só temos este? Onde é que está o outro? Aqui.
I will handle it. I will not let you down.
Tossas, incendiário.
I will not let you down.
I'll watch your back.
Ok. Maltinha, ficamos por aqui. This is the end of our soon to be established Diablo IV series. I had fun with the game. I might do a review of the new expansion. A review video. So yeah, thank you for everybody that joined up. Thank you for everybody that stuck around. I might stream tonight. Who knows? See ya tomorrow.